My mistake. I set up all this new stuff and I totally forgot about it. So, yeah, no, I moved everything from downstairs to upstairs. I told you I'm not a great builder, so I I just kind of built some basic stuff. This is kind of like my main area that I can have multiple floors for later, not right now. This is kind of like my Ars Nouveau, like, little area here. I used a lot of glass. Um, and I was explaining that I switched over to the repositories instead of the barrel system just because the repositories are a little bit bigger, and I there we go. That might be a little bit better, hopefully. Yeah, the me switching back to OBS is kind of making it where I got to tweak everything again. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate all the uh, advice that I can get right now, especially since I'm switching back to OBS Studios. I'm honestly surprised I was able to get the multi-streaming up and working. I did set up a little diamond furnace here as well to uh, take care of all of the ores that I was dealing with, and I automated it so that way I don't have to sit here and keep throwing in stuff. Do I have some filters or something on my mic in OBS? Not that I'm aware of. I could probably throw on a gain filter here. Let's see. Throw the gain up just a hair. Alright. Let's see how that does. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah.
But, yeah, no. And I got an emerald muncher here, which he's kind of out of position. Get your butt back over there. Emerald muncher, he's a marketplace where you can literally buy almost every kind of seed in the game or tree. And I think you can even buy, yeah, bone meal, mushrooms, tree fertilizer, stuff like that. It's really interesting. Emerald Muncher, very funny name. I do know that they come up with different names. I don't know if I'll be able to do it right off the bat here. He just kind of poofs. I like how he falls from the sky. Boink. Ah, weathered salesperson now. A little louder, but it's a bit fuzzy sounding. Awkward. Let me see. I don't think it would a compressor help that, or would it be? I don't know really what would help that. Maybe. We can try that and see how that sounds. Audio input capture. Let's do that. Oh, I kind of hear it now. Bear with me. Let's go ahead and remove that. Ah. Is that better? That should be better now. I don't know. I could still barely hear it, but yeah. There we go. Awesome. Yep, just doing my tweaks. All right, let's see if we can get Emerald Buncher back. Whee! Nope. I'll try one more time and then I'll leave it, whatever it is. Plus, I just like seeing them fall out of the sky. There we go. Emerald Buncher's back. I got a little area down here for, well, right now I'm just growing sugar cane. So, and I know I'm gonna need a bit of that. I also have kelp growing. I went ahead and got myself a bit of kelp because Create is now in the pack, and I kind of want to see what Create can do in this pack. So let's go ahead and replant ourselves some kelp here. I'm gonna drown. I'm just gonna put it in the lowest parts here. Alright, and oh, nope, up. Anything that's like at the 2 level, I'm gonna go ahead and snip off real quick so that way this is all extra. I did see today on my YouTube feed how Craft of Exile 2 actually got released into 1.0. I don't think I'm gonna quite make it to actually play that because most likely, like, I want to play through all the mods 10 right now and see if I can do all the quests, beat it before Path of Exile 2's new update comes out. I know Zizarin is running his gauntlet on July 31st. I would play it, but I'm not really feeling it, and I'd rather just enjoy my time right now. Oh, I had it on jump. So, quite honestly, I enjoy my time in Minecraft, so I'm going to play all the mods 10 either until completion or until okay, that's just gonna be weird, I guess. Or until Path of Exile 2's update comes out. So, what do we need to do today is the overall question. What do I need to do today? I did have something set up, but of course I restarted my game. I do want to jump into modular routers, but not just yet. Modular routers is an amazing mod to play with. Pylons, I would love to play with, but I need to go to the Nether first because that's how I'm going to get my creative flight and keep my creative flight going. Honestly, I'm thinking probably touching on create. Pylons are not shit. How do you think pylons are crappy? Because I've had nothing but good stuff from pylons. Oh, are the shit, the shit, the shit. Sorry. I didn't see the in there. Yes, they are very good. Very, very good. Honestly, something I did not expect to be in all the mods 10, but them being in all the mods 10 actually helps a lot. And I had never heard of it before. Pylons have been around for not a long while, but a little while. Yeah, I'm thinking probably we'll dive into some create today and try and do that. The thing is, like, I want to build a whole create area, like, back here. My problem is, what is it going to take for concrete? And I know concrete is a huge just pain. We want to go with gray, of course. Ooh, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to dip into a little bit of mystical agriculture for the water essence. It will help with the whole process of concrete. So I want to get that. What is it going to take for a water essence seed? And it's now an A list on my list. It's now an A on my list of like go-to mods. Yes. Very good mod. Very good mod. So I know water seeds should be, tier 1. I need to make premium farmland. Should not be horrible. Mystical. So to make Infernium farmland, Infernium farmland. What?
You can blame Bash for my excitement right now. Oh my god.
What?
They came out with something new for the Sims.
Oh god. Jeez. Yeah, we just don't have money for it right now.
I know.
We literally have to pretend like we have no money right now.
School supplies, that's it.
Yeah, that's going to basically drain us right there.
I know.
Dirt, Infernium farmland, boink.
But I still don't think I got my PPO.
There we go. I want to get like 8 of these, or 9 of these, is probably fine. Yeah, I get that, me too. Yeah. One of the reasons why I'm doing what I do. I need to stay on it, though. I had a couple of bad mental days, so I just kind of didn't do
No,
anything.
it's probably have bad neighbors. Because I heard it last night.
Yeah.
About what's downstairs. And me on no sleep.
Alright, so now we have Infernium seeds, which is good. Awesome. Okay, so tier 1 seeds, I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Lovely. It gave me a prosperity seed base, which is nice. So I do need to make the infusion altar to unlock the seeds, basically. And once I unlock the seeds, I'm going straight for the water seeds, so that way we are good. I need 1 of those, and I need 8 of those, which that's going to be interesting. What did I get? Oh, a machine frame. Interesting. Was not expecting the machine frame. Okay, so, oh, and I got 2 prosperity seeds. Great. So we need tons of red wool. That is not enough. Oof. Nope. Wrong thing. I need like 9 red wool, basically. I don't know why I keep throwing it back in here when I know I'm basically needing to keep track of how many I have. I have 3 altogether right now. So I need more wool. Probably gonna need more red dye as well. Let's go adventure and try and find some sheep. No! Pushing all sorts of buttons. Let's see. Let's see a pigoo. A little bit of lag. Give me your wool. There's 3. Buddy, grow some fur. You're naked out here, man. Alright, got a couple more sheep over here, and it should be enough. Hopefully I have enough red dye. Come here. There's 5. I have 3. So technically I have enough right now. I just want to grab a couple extra. Why you gotta be there? And this area here won't last forever. And excuse me, I'm sorry I farted. I'm a child. Alright, let's see. Yep, I ran out of red dye. So I need red dye. Do I have anything on me that'll get it? Nope. Gotta go find it. Actually, no I don't. I have shears on me. I've got tons of bones. Grab quite a few here. I'll just come all the way over here for this. Cool. Definitely got some red dye now. Neat little trick if people didn't know it. Alright. Dude, why do you gotta do that? Waste my wool like that. Alright. Now I need 8 of these. Uh-oh. Would I run out of stone? Eesh. That's andesite. What am I doing over here? Running out of coal. That's not great. So I need 4 more stone. 4 more stone, and then I can start the whole process. So while those slowly cook that up real quick, because I don't want to. But, okay, so that doesn't work. It'd have to be a projectile. Projectile break create. There we go. And it went into there it is. I thought it went into the hopper. Alright. Put this back as touch break item pickup. I just prefer it that way. Awesome. We have enough. 1, 2. Sweet. Need a redstone block because I prefer it that way. And we're just gonna do it like right here. Pardon me. A little tough, the grass was hiding it from me. So I shouldn't have to like push a button or anything with the redstone block underneath of it, which is quite nice. All right, so now that we've done all that, we get tons of items there. Oh boy, tons more. Okay. We need water seeds, which is going to take water agglomeration. Don't think I have the means to make it right now. Actually, I'm going to break these because I want an iron furnace there, which this will go, that's silver, iron to gold, gold to diamond. So now I have another diamond furnace, and I was smelting up stone. This smelts way faster. Stone to iron, and that's silver to gold. Blocks of coal, which is actually quite huge. Stick those away. Put all this away. Watering cans are alright. Not a huge fan of them. Water agglomeration, right. So I need a bucket. I do have one in there, so I need 3 of these. Because once I get this done, once I do this, I should have enough. 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And then 1 of these, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Doop, 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 and boop. Awesome. Crafting up water seeds. Love it. And then we will come on down here with our premium farmland. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. Jump. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Let's see. Ho. Now, don't judge me right away because I want to worm. Actually, additions, yeah, there we go, is in the pack, and I want a worm, which I actually got to re-break that. And that little worm will actually do a 3x3 area, which I already have set up right here. It will cause things to grow a little faster and do their stuff. And there is 1 water essence. Love it. We could actually check out the watering can because I know I'm going to want a ton of this water essence. Disabled for fake players, blocks like modular routers, clickers, etc. That's fine. It is empty. It is almost nighttime. Not dealing with that. Yes, yes, yes. I'm actually surprised that works. Oh, and I can actually see who did it. Thanks.
Okay.
So, does this actually work on mystical agriculture? Is my question. It does, but it's extremely slow. And I don't have mystical fertilizer right now. Which I don't think is what I just used. Because if it is, yeah, no, it's not. I was going to say, because if it was, I'm going to be extremely mad at myself. Take a drink. Everything's kind of slow right from the start, but it gets faster. If I had Blackstone, I would go ahead and create the harvesting pylon for sure. Got some fishies. But no, I'm thinking like gray concrete as a foundation for the create area that I want to have. Mm-hmm. Man, I want an upgraded bucket. Alright, well, there's not what I wanted. Right. Oh, I need 4 of these for 8 of those. Okay. I do have the diamonds right now. I think I have like 30 some diamonds. And I like to do my mining off camera because it's honestly, how many times has people actually sat there and watched people mine? I'm sure it's not extremely enjoyable for people to watch. Oh, there's 2. 2 more, and I could upgrade this watering can. I don't know. That's why I usually do most of my mining like off camera, unless it's like maybe mining for all the modium or something like that. Yeah, it's one of those things. And I do know that I'm kind of taking like the slow route right now by doing this. You've watched it? Honestly, I don't really want to do like mining on camera until nothing wrong with that. Um, I don't mind mining on camera when I have like 3x3 mining, which I have to go to Nether first for that. Unfortunately. Oh, I do have rewards. Okay, please tell me. Oh, prosperity seeds. Really? Not what I was wanting. Honestly, the sound of the water is quite peaceful right now. Yoink. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get gray dye. Are dye seeds tier 1? I don't remember. No. They're tier 2. Okay. Dye seeds are extremely helpful in this pack. Mm-hmm. Honestly, for like doing the, if you're gonna go and mine all the modium and really uh like try to avoid the warden and whatnot, you need to get the enchant called Swift Snake. It helps a lot. One more. I know I could have made more seeds, but I don't really think I'm gonna need more than one water essence seed right now. Later, I might need more when I have to make the awakened stuff. I don't know. I should have enough, like Inferium right now to make. Oh, speaking of Inferium, why don't I just go ahead and talk that down? I should have enough Inferium right now to make the dye seeds, which I think I'm going to do after I upgrade this water bucket. Ooh, that dropped more than one. And like I said too, this like little farming plot right here is not permanent. I'm eventually gonna move it. I was thinking of building like a sky farm. Only problem with the sky farm though is having the shadows underneath spawning mobs, so I really want to have feral flare lanterns first. Once I get the feral flare, jeez, it is a tongue twister saying that. Once I get the feral flare lanterns first, I might do that. But those take glowstone, and I don't have glowstone yet. Come on, just give me one more mystical essence here. No? Definitely getting a lot of water essence, which I'm pretty happy with. Means I'm gonna have to farm it less later. Water essence, fire essence is very good early on. Awesome. We got our essence here. Okay, so let's go ahead and just drop all this off for now. You need this. Is it not a quest? It is a quest. Sweet. And these, I need prosperity base. I need 4. Okay. Is that a quest? Does not look like it. Just realized there's dragon essence. We want this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plop those in my inventory. I know that's got to be a quest. Or not. Okay. And then we have an upgraded water bucket, which is great. Imperium watering can. Alright, we completed a lot of quests here. Got some more mystical fertilizer, Prudentium essence, which is great. Did not get a seed like I was hoping for. I need Prudentium farmland. Oh, of course you're not going to pull up this one. Okay. Sweet. Have ourselves an infusion crystal, which is very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where did dye seed go? That's coral. There's dye seeds. Don't need this or those. Dye agglomeratio. That is going to be a pain. Okay, so cyan dye. Missing green dye mainly. Okay, so cyan. Oof. Blue dye. Just grab a bunch of that real quick. Need 4 of those. Orange dye. 4 of those. Pink dye. 4 of those. And lime dye. Awesome. We got 4 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those. We now have dye seeds, which is great. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. So I'm actually going to remove this one right here. It gives us our dirt and infernium essence back. Place that down. Oops, I forgot to actually make the seed. Don't have to be in any certain order. Go ahead and make our dye seed. And we'll check out this water bucket, see how it's doing. I love the whoopee cushion. I'm not even gonna lie. I wish I knew how to change the color of these. It used to be easy, but now I don't want them to be pink. I used to have them invisible. Invisible or rainbow, one of the two, but yeah, now it doesn't like to work. Which, by the way, did I get credit for? Okay, I got credit for the dye seeds. I got earth seed. I got an apple. I got a golden apple. I got a golden ticket. We'll go ahead and plop the earth seeds down. Why not? There we go. There's our first dye essence, which is great. This is really making me want to go to the Nether now and get some blackstone. I just don't. I'm worried about the type of spawn I'm going to get. That is my biggest worry right now. I'm hoping it's not going to be a garbage spawn. Because if I can get the harvester pylon, I'll be pretty happy. Come on. Grow. Thank you. Finish off this water seed, and then I will call it. for doing this, because I think I'm actually going to go to Nether. I don't want to this early on right now, but it's going to be useful. It's going to be helpful. We're going to put all this away. What do I have for obsidian? I have 6. That's not enough. So I need a bucket. Just need 1. My gosh. I'm over here just ripping them. So yeah, down here where stupid Enderman, have this mine. Oh, I have a backpack, by the way. Where I have the mine, I have basically a tunnel that goes all the way to bedrock. I mined a little bit of that area, not a whole lot. Should mine this up. I really want fortune is what I want. Fortune and AoE. I need to get my tier 2 book is what I need. The Nether wasn't actually all that bad for me. I feel like I put it off way too long. Yeah. I mean, it's usually what happens with me, is I put it off for way too long, and then I'm sitting there going, man, why did I do that? Alright. Well, no time like the present, huh? Get rid of all that gravel, for one. That's what I wanted to do. I want water bucket. I need to augment this real quick to the diamond level. And quite honestly, I want a fair bit of obsidian, truthfully. I know I only need 10, but I like to have more. Yeah, and this Ars armor definitely does make a difference when it comes to your mana and whatnot. It's very helpful. And I have item pickup, so that way I don't lose any of the obsidian. I'm gonna go ahead and get some light in here. Yeah, no, Bash, if you happen to know, like, how to change the color of these lights, if you've played with it, let me know, because they changed that on me. And I'm not necessarily the happiest with that change. I don't know if you would know, but I figured I'd ask. Okay, yeah, once I collect this obsidian, I should be good. I'll just leave the rest of the lava down here. Cool. 47. It's quite a bit. That was iron. Trying to be sneakies. I'm just seeing if there's anything else down here that I really, really want while I'm here. I wouldn't mind redstone. Ah, diamonds. Diamonds, and then we'll get out of here. Look at that, 8 more. Sweet. Is it not in the spell book? Yes, okay. So, first let me fix this. Great. Let me go to my light. See, they changed it. See this? They changed that. I don't get it. Because I've literally changed all the colors differently, but it literally just does nothing. Like, I wanted it to be different colored than the normal pink, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the like reddish pink ones. Since this is not gonna be like my permanent area of residence for my farm, I'm probably just gonna make this the portal. Now I just need a flint and steel. I gotta stop doing that. So we will go ahead and deposit all of this. Don't want my sleeping bag on me. I need 1 iron and a flint and steel. Great. Go ahead and part as we like that. And do it again, I guess. Actually, no. I almost did a bad thing. You always want to keep it on you just in case you spawn and there's a gas there. I'll harvest this stuff when I get back. Yeah, there used to be a RGB like bar, but they updated and now it's totally different. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, like settings and rewards. I turned on dynamic lights. Obviously, this is not a familiar, so it has to be in spell style, but the problem is, um, is like, it doesn't actually change the color anymore. And I don't understand. On spawn. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what kind of nether spawn we get. I'm gonna go ahead and have jump prepared. Just so that way I am ready to jump if I need to. Loading the nether. I don't think I've played since they changed it. Bash, you just played like 4 days ago. 4 or 5 days ago. Something like that. I haven't streamed since you've been on. Oh my. What? Okay, well, I want to create a new waypoint. Portal. We'll save that. Close. Okay, if I did get away from it, it does show me where it is. Oh, hell no. I already heard blazes. That's lovely. Is this not? Oh, I did get the achievement, Terrible Fortress. This is probably one of the weirdest but greatest spawns I've probably ever had. right on in a fortress. And hello. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That is really bad. No, like with ours, I really haven't messed with ours much yet in this pack. Ah, yeah, that right there is death, and that I cannot handle right now. Oh, and it's got full mine track system. Yeah, that is definitely one of the bosses that I am not touching right now. Holy. Uh, so I definitely want to go over there. I'm here for glowstone and for uh oh god. Run. Had to blow up the front gate. Here for glowstone and blaze rods. Okay. I love that creates back in this. I love this element. There's also another one here. As long as I'm careful. This actually opens the front door right here, which is really cool. The only reason I would go upstairs is for artifacts, which I'm not really here for right now. Keep hearing something. Nether wart is always nice. There's an artifact right there. Okay. I'm literally grabbing everything. There, I do believe we have access to a uncrafting table. So, except I don't want that. Not really big on those. I got a blank runestone. That's great. Got some diamonds already. Okay. Oh, you. I had a feeling. I could hear him, I just couldn't see him. Oh, obsidian skull. I love the obsidian skull. And I should have enough levels to do that. Completely absorb damage from fire sources up to 2.1 seconds. If the player is not taking fire damage for 3 seconds, the absorption time regenerates each second. I am definitely equipping that. This is a charm. Okay, so basically what I'm going to look for is the way down. There we go. Down is the way I would normally want to go. I really hope this is not a bad idea. Please don't have affected this area too much. can't think of the name off the top of the mod off the top of my head, but it is definitely not a mod that I'm messing with until a later game. Oh god, why you gotta be right there? Arm spell coming in clutch. I just haven't named it yet. Let's see. We'll grab a little more nether wart, some soul sand. It's going to come in handy. Edge around this corner here. I do want that glowstone. I've not found any of the chests down here yet either, which is kind of confusing. Normally there is quite a few chests down here. Quit hitting B. Yeah, normally there's a bunch of chests down here. I don't know where they are right now. Unless they're on the other side of that blackstone wall, which I'm scared to cut through, truthfully. That's a magma cream. Or magma cube. Lag? Okay. I hear it again. There's an axe on the wall. Tons of books. I see some enchanted books. Book and quill, which I'm actually tempted to take here. It is empty, which is good. That just means, as far as early game goes, you could get more of the bookworms. Think of what they were called. Got their warped chest here. I don't want that. God, that's so bright. Okay, I need to hopefully chill out on the whole killing stuff here for a moment while my mana regenerates. Where did I see that chest? There it is. I want that. I'm actually going to start being a little more picky and choosy here. Flame pendant, which is quite interesting. We'll check that out real fast. Burns anyone who dares to attack the relic bearer. Okay. And okay, so it's basically like a fire defense. Probably not horrible to wear right now. Oh boy. Okay. The way down to a chest filled with a little bit of iron and gold. Not huge, not horrible. Kind of want. Oh, that's basalt. Okay. ahead and throw all this in our backpack. I actually didn't see what enchanted books I got. Fire Aspect and Flame. Lovely. Anything in here? No. Not trying to spend a whole lot of time in here. I need Blackstone now. As well as I need blaze rods. Yep. Okay. Of course you'd move. Yeah, I know I don't have enough mana right now. It's okay. There is a blaze rod. I need multiple, unfortunately. Okay, I got it. I hit B instead of B. Oh, there's another one. Blaze rod? Yeah. So now I can upgrade the book, which is great. I have not delved as far into Ars Nouveau as I need to for the Drigbees yet. I have Drigbee tokens. I just don't have them up and running quite yet. So I've got that. Now I need to get out of here and get Blackstone, which those are polished Blackstone bricks. Yeah. Soul Blacksmith, home of the netherite monstrosity. Oh dear God. But I need polished Blackstone is what I need. So that's a problem. Getting polished Blackstone is, even though it's literally right next to me, that is one dude I don't want to mess with. Okay, come on. Oh, jeez. You ass. I think there's polished Blackstone in this. Yeah, there is. I just have to do this carefully. Yeah, I know, pylons. Polished Blackstone. There's a Blackstone button. I can farm more Blackstone just by getting Blackstone. That's the best part. Like building materials and whatnot, you can literally farm almost any building material if you just acquire it. So I've got the Blackstone, I've got a little bit of glowstone, I've got 2 blaze rods to upgrade my book. I'm going to go ahead and call that a win and slash home. I probably could have grabbed some nether quartz. I'll get it. Just want to get better stuff first. While I'm here, I will go ahead and harvest. I did not know that was a thing. Damn it. Now I gotta fix my farmland. Let me actually fix that first before I forget about it. No, don't jump on the crops. Such a child. Okay. Let's empty our backpack real fast, and then I will see if I can farm Blackstone, because Blackstone is actually not bad to have as a resource. Repositories are looking okay. Give me just a moment while I run to the bathroom. Here, go to here. There we go. Let's go ahead and upgrade our book real fast. Yeehaw! T2 book. Still has my spells. Great. Glowstone. Just a bunch of random. Which the glowstone is actually nice because I can do away with all of these mystical, or not mystical, Ars Nouveau lights now. So I'm going to take a moment here, smack all these lights out. Just because aesthetically I don't like them. Since I can't change the color, I've checked everywhere on where to change the color and it's just not letting me. Still got a bunch on the ceiling. So yeah, I got them everywhere in here to prevent spawns. Alright, totally dark in here, basically, except for the light coming from that. What I'm going to do is barrel, flare lantern. We'll grab one of these. Now, this looks so much better. And it will slowly light up everything. And if you actually do go over to where it is, like if I was to place a block right here, it will knock that light out, but it will probably replace it with a different one later on. But it's slowly lighting up the area. Like anywhere where you see all these lines, it will light that up in a certain radius, which is really nice. Yeah, it just took some over there. Takes a little time, but it's worth it. I love barrel flare lanterns. Speaking of which, I do want to grab another one. And we're gonna knock these lights out real quick. Go ahead and knock all this out. I'm gonna go ahead and place that one there. Knock all these out. That way it looks better. I didn't have any up here, did I? No. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm a child. Whoopee cushion for the win. Don't judge me over there. I'm being judged. Okay, so pylons. I want a harvester pylon. I hear the Enderman. So if I get myself a nice little harvester pylon here, quartz slab. Ooh, that's rough. I gotta go back. Actually, before I do that, add bars. Where is... I need the alteration table. I need a scribes table. Need one of each of those. So that way I can eventually work on tier 2 spells and put upgrades on stuff. That looks alright. That looks good. I like that. Let's set the brazier right there. And if I go here, go to tier 2, well, tier 1, I literally have everything. While I was mining and dungeoning and everything else, and I went back to that Ars temple that we had found, I just went ahead and grabbed all the little pamphlets that unlock stuff. So here, I think probably one of the main things that I will want, I don't see Featherfall. Oh, there it is. Slowfall. I will eventually want that. But I want AoE for sure. Which I could probably make right away. Luck is the hard one. You need rabbit's foot. Need rabbit's foot for that one. Which, those are not easy to come by. I need real fast so I can have AoE. I think it's gunpowder and just paper for a fireworks star. And if it's not, then I need one dye. Okay. Oof. Oh? Oh, there it is. Fireworks star. And that will actually work. It doesn't matter if it's green, white, plain. As long as it has a fireworks star, that's all it cares about. So AoE, select, pitch that in there, and now we have AoE mining, so that'll be fun for later on. Especially in my little off time, I can go ahead and do that. Didn't I get a fortune book? Or, yeah, a fortune enchanted book. Don't you normally get one? Like early on. Unbreaking 1 is nice. Looting 1 is not going to matter. Fortune 2, right there. Cool. And what I'm going to do is make a diamond pickaxe. And then I'm going to enchant it. I should have enough levels to at least put those on. Yes, yes. What do you give me now? You gave me another Feral Flare Lantern. I love it. I do need an anvil. So 1, 2, 3. Oink. Anvil. Awesome. Oh, it gave me 4. That's cool. We'll call home for you right there. I'm breaking and fortune 2 on there, so that way as I'm collecting coal, redstone, or anything of the sort, I get a little bit more. And that's what we're going to go in here and collect, is some quartz. Because I need tons and tons of quartz. I should probably also get myself a magnet, but I never said I was smart. I hear the blazes. I do actually need more blaze rods. But I think before I go off and do that, I'm going to what was I going to say? Oh, I'm going to get the Drigbees up and running. I heard that. Okay, that's fluorite. It's aluminum. Got tons of nether ores here. Believe. Oh, that's benionite. Or benetite. I don't want to get too close to over there. Holy. Well, I may have a little bit of blaze rods here. There's one. There's 2. So there's, I think, 1 upgrade for my armor. Did I really? I got a blaze instruction manual. Oh my god. Believe that's Forbidden Arcanist? No, Iron Spells. Too many mods. I forget which one's which sometimes. Solium, I actually want to grab a little bit of that, if I can. Grab a little, not a lot. Get like half a stack-ish. Should be more than enough to start with. Because I do believe, yeah, this is mystical agriculture, and I'm actually going to need a decent amount of it. I was trying so hard not to hit you. Okay. We should have enough of that for now. Getting more nether quartz is not a bad thing right now. I don't even know how much I have. 2.5 stacks. It's not a whole lot, but I mean, it is a start. Scoria, which is actually from Create. Grab a little bit of that. A little bit more of this. It was there. I don't want to get too close to them. I hear you. I'm being shot at now by Blaze. Just wanted in here real fast. Tons of gold. Banner patterns. Cook pork chop. Simple vibranium ring. Gives me armor toughness. Interesting. Is that Rage Hand? Oh. Hello. Berserker Rage. Awesome. I don't remember if I need Gilded Blackstone, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Same with that. Fire Gauntlet. Oh my god. That's a great find right there. Holy. That means I don't have to find a bastion. Now, you really gonna be that way right now? Grab a bunch of that. And that is a ghast. That is my cue to get on out of heal after I kill this blaze. Yep. I need to switch the whole zoom button. Should I just kill a bunch of blazes? Get my blaze rods? I think I need 8. For the upgrade. Yeah, I would need 8, and I need to start collecting source as well. I don't have a way to collect source yet. Don't look at me like that. I don't have a way to collect source yet, so I will hold off on that. Probably once I get the pylon up and running, I can then... Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted jump. Once I get the pylon up and going, I can do a agrammatic source link, I think it is. It's something like that. That smithing template was huge. Got tons of quartz now. So now we need quartz slab, block of quartz. I'll get one of those. We'll get 6 of those and one of these. Look at that. Harvested pylon. Great. And I need a barrel. Just one. And probably gonna go with, yeah, we'll just do a diamond hoe. Alright. So we are going to place that here with, oh, wait a minute. That there. The hoe inside. I like to set that up. Now it should just automatically work, should it not? Pylon is working. Do I have to have it up one? I probably have to have it up one. Which is okay. I can do that. Throw that in there. Throw that on top. And yeah, now it works. Okay, so it has to be on the same level, which is fine. I can deal with that. Yeah, okay. Fix my mess here. I need to kind of fix the whole waterlog problem. There we go. Now it's working right. Cool. Love it. Okay, so we have the pylon set up. This is going to automatically farm, well, these guys here, which is great. So we have that set up. What was I saying that I would set up after I got the pylon going? My goldfish brain here is having some problems. Because I do have a goldfish brain. Okay, so I did complete quests. Let's get that done. Yeah. I'm so happy I do not have to actually go to a bastion and find these things. Oh, it gave me 5 more blaze rods? Hold up. Okay, so I have 8. I now remember what I said I was going to set up. Let's do ours. We're just going to grab all of these. And now I need to find the one item that's going to help me get some source real quick. Vitalic, alchemical, mycelial. None of those. There it is. Agronomic source link. I need you. Sweet. Okay, so that should work. Even being up there. Right? Yeah, okay, it works. And then hopefully it can send to some of these. Cool. I just need to get some more stuff for it to grow. Any other seeds that I should probably have growing right now? Deep slate would be nice. The great building material, dirt, wood, ice, air and fire, amethyst, sulfur, silicon, mineral, grains of infinity would be pretty good. Unexplored wood. Don't remember that one. Honey, nether. Nether. Wait a minute. What does nether essence make? I don't remember. Soul soil. Soul sand. Blackstone, basalt. Okay, so it literally makes almost every nether item building material and nether work, which is pretty cool. Silicon is probably going to be one that I'm definitely going to want. So, yeah, that's the problem. I would need that. Oh, okay. I could just make it in a regular furnace. Cool. So yeah, we'll do silicon seeds next. For sure. Let's go ahead and do that. So I need some of this. Cool. That's all done. Go ahead and grab some coal for you. I do need to make coal seeds, but I think that's tier 3. And I should probably grab some more Inferdian seeds as well. YouTube. Critical. Oh, they've only got one more episode of Age of Umbra, and I'm actually excited for it. I'm gonna grab 3 more of those. Prudentium. do this. Oh. Geez, what is it called? One of my favorite mods, and I don't remember what it's called. I can't wait to empty out this system. Oh, Impetition Crystal. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need prosperity. I need a seed. We will get silicon up and going, which honestly, having silicon up this early is great for refined storage. The sooner I've got it up and running, the sooner I can get into refined storage and have a good time. I do, however, need a Prudentium Essence. Those. As well as, you know, this trick worked last time. I'm just going to do it again because it kind of caught me off guard. And this farm is not permanent. We will eventually change it. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. The worm helps me out here. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. Cool. That should all get growing. Yeah, we are getting a little bit here, which is nice. I'm thinking about growing some potatoes. Potatoes. I know I don't have a lot. But I know I at least have one. Where are they at? 2. There they are. I was gonna say, I knew I at least had some. Put one thing of potatoes down. That should definitely help that kind of do its thing. Upgrade the armor, and we will be having a right old good time. Normally you could use starbunkles to do all of your harvesting for you, but I think the pylon is better. The only thing is the durability on the hoe you have to keep an eye on, unfortunately. I can't wait to move that. I am actually thinking of doing maybe like a tiered sky farm. I just don't know exactly where I would do it. Maybe like above this area and just have it like a mystical agriculture tiered sky farm, basically. And I can have it send all the resources down to me into like a storage drawer system. I think it would be cool. Like I said, I'm not a huge builder, but it's an idea that I could try. And it would be kind of interesting. Maybe throw some glass like around it, make it look like a tower, but I want it to be hovering in the air. I think that would look cool. Let's see. So I completed a quest. Oh, that was for the silicon seed. Let's see what I can do here. So got some Prudentium. Got a little more stone. I got potatoes growing. Did not mean to put that there. That can go away. Harvester pylon can go away. So what I actually want to do next, so especially before I get off, I want to see if I can get creative flight going. And the best way to get creative flight is going to be a mixture of things. So I do need to get emeralds. Emeralds are going to be rough. Yeah, that's honestly that's going to be the hardest part that I can think of right now is getting myself some emeralds. So I need a block of emeralds. What do I need for this? I need a block plus one. Okay. So infusion pylon, a potion filter, and what we're going to do is through ours, we want a ritual of flight. Where is it? Right here? This bad boy right here. And actually, no. This one would, I think I could probably make right now. And you'll see the neat little trick that I can do with that soon. So I'm going to come up here to the northeast and come over to this village. I'm probably going to steal a few of the villagers so that way I can start trading with some of them. Yeah, easy villagers. We'll probably do that. I'm going to check the chests. Sometimes they have emeralds, which this one did. And basically make it fun and interesting. Here's... I kind of want that jukebox. Yes, I hear you. Just get in there for now. Here, oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab a few. Oh, gonna grab a few of you here. That's what I wanted to do, not that. Alright, so I got a few. Now I want to see if I can get enough emeralds out here. Pocket piston. I want to see if I can get a few emeralds here to finish this up. I want this. Oh, I forgot they spawned with glowstone underneath them. I could have had a feral flare lantern a long time ago. Let's go ahead and grab all that. That is a dark oak sapling. I do like when I make a tree farm, I'm making a dark oak tree farm. I love dark oak. Definitely my favorite tree. Oh boy, ice and fire. Dragon bone. Ooh, no, 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 no. Not a huge fan of that. Oh boy. Yeah, I totally forgot about all that. Copper nugget, silver nugget, gold nugget. Was oh, the bestiary. The bestiary. And put all that in there. Got quite a bit of potatoes. I only have 3 emeralds at the time. Mana boost is huge. Protection 3. Unbreaking 2. Protection 1. The Unbreaking 2 would probably not be a bad idea to put on like one of the hoes that are farming my crops right now. Probably would not be a bad idea. Okay, I've already been in that one. Sorry, doing a little village pillaging right now to get some necessary items. Fortunately, I'm just no. Oh my god, I found the infinite ham. That is huge. Well, that is huge. Every 17 seconds regenerates up to 6 edible chunks when restoring 2 hunger point, or each restoring 2 hunger points. When consumed, the relic automatically uses the required number of chunks to replenish the hunger. Yes. I love the Infinity Ham. I love this thing. Like, that just makes food, honestly, not even really necessary hardly anymore. Or now. Okay, so I've got 6. I got 6. I need a total of 10. I think I only have 1 back at my base. You guys need to learn to build, because you can't even get in. Okay, there's 9. But wait, thought I had more. Thought you had more. Okay. We just need literally 1 more and we can do the thing. Actually excited for this. Having infinite creative flight, especially this early in the game, is huge. And there it is. Another whoopee cushion. I don't think I need 2. I think the 1 is enough. It surely, it goes off enough. I don't think my fiance would be able to breathe if I got 2. Rubies. Oh, I got a Centennial trophy. That's cool. I'll go ahead and grab all that. I'm still going to search a little bit more of the village, and then we're going to get our creative flight on. And having creative flight early like this is amazing. It will help out in so many ways. Obviously, it wasn't free. We had to really work for it. Was that a rabbit? No. I swore I seen a rabbit. I'm seeing things. I don't want that. Take all that. What is the random barrel? Same for you? Yeah. Same for you. You have an unloaded chest in you. 2 of them, in fact. Put all this away. Look at that steaming infinity ham. The thing's huge. Chickens. Really don't care about the chickens. I just kind of want the eggs that they drop. Because obviously, I think they've been stuck in there for a minute, so they just laid all their eggs in there. I feel like I stole all the villagers, or at least most of them. Grab all that. Bunny hoppers. I'm more of a fan of the kitty slippers. I like the kitty slippers better. Oh, okay. I know which one this is. Yeah, the CC tweaked house. Can't really fit in between. Too fat. Anything upstairs? Nope. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and mosey on back home after this one. I figured if there was more emeralds, I'd go ahead and grab them if they're here. And we'll get out of here after this. Oh, look at that. More wool and an emerald, another emerald. There we have an Origins of Darkness book. We'll go ahead and take those. Alright, so home should be back this way. Yeah. Somewhere over here. There it is. Kind of hard to miss with the feral flare lanterns lighting everything up right now. Alright, let's get our infinite light on. After I empty my backpack of books. And we'll just plop all this on in here. Alright, so tablet of flight. Yes, I can make one, which is great. A potion filter. Oh yeah, I need terracotta. So I need 2 terracotta. Should be able to get that. Go ahead, put those 2 up real fast. Infusion pylon. I can make one of those. Nope. Okay. So we will have an infusion pylon. We have our terracotta. So I don't need that, don't need that. For the cyan terracotta, I need to have some cyan dye. Now, can I just, yeah, I can. Sweet. Do that. Hit it when it does that. We have everything that we need now. Given that this still works. Last I checked, it worked. So I'm hoping it still does. Because this is the best form of early game creative flight. For sure. Other ports. Lovely. No others. Nope. Alright. So let's re-empty our inventory here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep. Gonna sleep. God, I hope this works. I'm really hoping it does. Because last I checked, it still did. I'm really hoping it still does. That is so cool. I know I was using this for my armor upgrade, but it's okay. Awesome. So now I should have... Okay, I have flight. Oh, it doesn't work. I have to get it over 6 minutes, I think. Or I have to get it over 60 seconds. Yeah, I have to get it over 60 seconds. Okay, that's honestly slightly irritating. Okay, so there's another way to get my potion effect up, and I'm trying to remember. No, it's not Jade. I don't want Jade closed. That's not it.
Stone.
I did not mean to do whatever I just did. Okay. What is the mod for that? Options, controls. I think it's Coriel's Tombstones. Categories. Compendium. Oh wait, no, it's Knowledge of Death. That's what I wanted. Okay. Haha. And there should be... That's experience. Potion duration. If I do that... So when this re-ups, I want to see if that affects it. And it's kind of got to hurry. Come on. Oh, it didn't work. Man. Okay, so I need to find a different way to do that then. Unless I need the... Grants creative flight. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that easy. Must be equipped in a slot at least level 4. Yeah. So you need like supreme armor. And for this you need dragon's breath. Or wait, do you really? But it's just a regular potion of flying. Yeah, pop courser. Okay, so that's the end. What about a witsy thread? Increases duration of potions by 15% each level. 3 witsy tokens, 2 abjuration, blaze rod, which I'm not too thrilled about. Well, I mean, eventually I am going to get into witsies. I have not really done that in a long time. I'll build them like their own little witch hut for them to do stuff in, because they have all sorts of new stuff that they can do. So what does it take for abjuration? Milk bucket. And a bunch of source. Well, this is going to run out here fairly quickly. So I am going to probably replace this and set up another area of farmland there. So I need 6 of those. I need 6 more of those. And I'm just going to get 9. Oh, well, shit. Oh, well, no, I need 9 essence here. And I need my hoe. That kind of put a dampener on everything. I thought that worked in the past, but I guess I must have forgot something. Oh, you're not going to do that. Okay, so... Oh, silly. I want another... Oh, it already ran out. There we go. That's what I want. I want that. Give it to me. Oh, I got a couple. Alright, so do that. And I put them in my bag because they were being annoying. So that should pick up the speed a little. And this pylon will, of course, work for over here as well. So at least the flight is still working in this area, at least. Man, that sucks. I think what I am going to do is actually make the Wixie thread. I'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then it's kind of crappy, but it's worth a shot. So let's go ahead and grab that. And I need a bucket. Just stick those over there for now. Need a bucket because I need milk. Yeah, fermented spider eye, which I need a mushroom. Lovely. Do not have access to mushrooms like that. Because I don't think these will work, because it didn't even show me red mushroom on the... Yeah, it has to be a brown mushroom. Nature essence and dirt essence. You know, I could probably do that up real quick. That's not hard to do. Let's do nature essence. Nature seed. Dirt seed. Okay, so let's clear that out. I need 2 prosperity seeds. Lucky enough, I got 2. For nature, I need nature agglomeration, which I need pumpkins and cactus. I could probably wrangle that up real fast. So, I need emeralds. Luckily, I've got enough. Pumpkin seeds. That's barrel cactus and that's cactus fruit. Okay, so I actually have to go and find cactus. That is fine. We will get a pumpkin crafting real fast. Or not crafting, but growing real quick. Throw the dirt there, throw it. Threw it in the ground, which is good. We're probably going to sleep here in a moment, and then I need to see, did I find any desert-ish areas? That's a beach. I don't think I found anything like desert-ish, and I don't know of a better way to get a cactus other than finding a desert, so probably what I'm going to have to do. We can stick that in there. We can get our milk bucket on our way. Actually, just gonna throw all that in there. Is this already done? No, it ran out of coal. So we'll grab some coal here. We'll sleep and we'll go south and see if we can find ourselves a desert. That is north. South is this way. I do see a dark shrine. And honestly, if we find a desert, I might see if I can check out some of the rabbits and see if there's any rabbit spawns over there. If I can get myself a rabbit's foot. That is if I can find a desert. I'm in a savannah right now, which is pretty cool. No chest. Really? Really, there's always a chest there. Peacocks. These guys might have a cactus. Might. Not guaranteeing that right now. I do know they will have a waystone that I want. Find it. Oh, I can do that too. Oh, 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 oh. We'll grab the emeralds. Oh. I'm just double checking for like emeralds, maybe a cactus. I'm not grabbing a whole bunch of loot right now. I can always come back. Emeralds. Nope. I do want that sturdy BK though. Those are gonna come in handy. Always grab the sturdy bee cages. Always, always. Keeps you from having to craft a whole load of them later. And you can't even craft the sturdy ones. Sharpness, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Is that another infinity ham? That is. That is cool. I don't know if they're like used for anything. No, not really. I don't need a second one, as I just picked it back up anyway. No. Not really seeing anything cactus-like in here, so I'm probably not going to be here too much longer. And I think I just found the waystone anyways. Yep. Beats me from having to craft a bunch. Oh my god, there's a second one. That's awesome. No, a ton of emeralds and it's 30 BKs. We always check. No cactus. No cactus. Yeah, I suspect it's really just going to be like a desert village that's going to have cactuses, if any of them do. Be some of our infinity ham here. What's up, guys? Got anything? No? Hey, look, pumpkins. Need some of these. Cool. Oh, this is an old mine colonies town. I was like, wait a minute, what is this? What's up here? Anything? Oh, wait a minute. Is this the pale ship? No, this is iron one. Okay. I was gonna say, didn't Minecraft just do another update with like pale stuff or whatnot? Ooh, I see rabbits. Hang on. Yes, I do. I see tons of rabbits. Damn. Unfortunately, I do not have the luck spell unlocked yet. Otherwise, I'd have a better chance of getting rabbits hooked. Rabbit pelt. Armadillos. Ooh, no, 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 no. No rabbits hooked? No. Rip. Don't ask me why I'm murdering all the armadillos. I think I need this scoop for something. Maybe I don't. Oh, wait. Maybe. I thought I needed it for something and I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's turtles that I needed a turtle scoop for. You know, came here looking for a cactus. Ended up finding some rabbits. And got distracted. Here, bunny, bunny, bunny. Where are you? I see you hopping away. Hey, I got a rabbit foot. Alright. I can move on. Go. I can move on. Now, let's see. The area looks a little dry over here. Followed by tons of water. Well, ooh, brown mushroom. Okay, that's it. I just needed one for a fermented spider. I forgot about the bucket of milk. That's fine. Let's just fly over here real quick. Should be a cow over here somewhere. I know I didn't kill them all. No. No. Did all the cows die? I didn't do it, I swear. You know, I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm gonna need you. So, come here. Okay. Seriously, cows, Where'd you go? Oh, wait a minute. The freaking village has like a million cows. What am I doing? Yeah, like straight east. Not gonna lie, I thought there was a dragon behind me or something. Or a whelpling. Nope. Alright. Let's sleep and work on getting this Wixie token. I mean, at least I have pseudo flight. I'm pretty happy about that at least. Or did I need brown? Oh no, I still need a cactus. Okay, so all that can stay for now. So for this, I need that. I need a fermented spider eye. I need milk. And I think it was sugar. So give me that sugar. And then gem. We'll go ahead and break those down. I need 2 of. And then I gotta borrow a few things over here. I may break my flight for a little bit. Well, actually, I may not need to. I think it just needs it because it helps it go faster. By the way, I'm switching all these. Need all 3 of these. And then, will you work without source? Okay, it does work without source. It just goes extremely slow, which is fine. I can do other stuff while that's working its way up. Yeah, I definitely need to work on that. Still need a cactus, which I don't think I ran into any desert areas over here. Cactus. I can get from nature essence. Problem is, for the nature seed, I need a cactus. Naples. Barrel cactus. Wait a minute. Dude sells me barrel cactus. Hold up. I need an emerald. I need bone meal. Hey, you. Nope. Learn to spell. Barrel cactus. Gimme. Yeah. Alright. So if I plant that, I got cactus for days. Sweet. Alright, and then 2 of these should make loads of cactus. Loads of it. Got tons of cactus now, which is great. So that's in the works. Nature seed, I need this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also need Prudentium. Infusion. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 for good measure. And I need a prosperity seed. However, I still need dirt seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta sneeze. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and awesome. Oh, that's great. Let's start with the dirt seed. Sweet. Got ourselves a nice little dirt seed. And got our nature seed. That's actually kind of huge. So here, we'll put the dirt seed. And here, I may actually just have to break this one, place it, give that back, plant that, nature seed. Didn't want you that. Cool. So now we have nature seeds and dirt seeds working up. See if one abjuration has finished yet. Okay, it did. So now I need to get everything ready for the Wixie stuff. Which I'm actually going to need 4 more pedestals for. Well, technically I need 7. Edit. There it is. Wolf. Source stone. Seven. Okay, so that should be enough. Let's do Witsy. Awesome. I already have 3 of those. Blaze. Fortunately, I'm just gonna have to grab another one. It's okay. And port. And then I'll need the 2 abjuration essence and a blank thing here. You can actually stay in there because I just need that. Is that all I needed? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, so let's go set this up. We're basically waiting on this right now to be finished. So 1, 2, 3. Blink, blink, blink. Yes, I know, I'm weird. I like to set things up a little bit differently here. Just kind of make it look different, I guess. Set there. 1, 2, 3. And 1, one abjuration, and as soon as that one is done, we'll be crafting the Wixie thread, and I don't think it's actually going to work, but you never know. And it's only going to help me in the long run when I actually do, say, go to the end and make potions of flight from Pop Courser. It's only going to help. So I'm not necessarily worried about that. Because once I get the pylon up and running, then we're good. But if it actually works on the flight that I have going right now, then that would be pretty cool. But I don't think it's considered a potion effect. That's maybe why it's not working. Arcane Core must. Oh. Hate it when it does this. If you ever get that message, it was just not placed right. It was placed on its side and not straight up and down. It tends to be a little annoying. Alright. Thread of the Wixie. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I want to get my armor up to tier 2 so I can put it into a tier 2 slot. Problem is I have my tablet of flight going right now, so I'm not really collecting enough source. Because I would like to have this in a T2 slot, for sure. Of course, you would. Oh, you're gonna complete another one. Mineral, you're gonna complete another one. Mineral, saltpeter, and unexplored wood, which I'm not really sure about. Don't need that anymore. I do want 2 of my blaze rods here. Yeah, that is literally not collecting anything, so I'm gonna break my flight, sadly. And I don't think me bone mealing them is going to help. However, I don't know about the watering can. The watering can might actually do some justice here. And while I'm here, I know I've been working with some T2 stuff. Let's 1, 2, 3. Oh. No, not that. That's that. 1, 2, 3. Use this, that, grab it. Awesome. Let's see if that makes a difference. It might not, but we'll know until we try. Oh, it makes a difference. Okay. That's interesting. And very, very good to know. So if I actually stick this here, it'll kind of at least work on that one row over there. And I think I actually, yeah, I do have new seeds over here. So why don't I do this side real fast? Oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad that actually works. I didn't think that was actually going to work. How full is it? 24. I need at least 25 right now. That should be enough. Yeah, 30%. Okay, we'll place that there. Get our 2 blaze rods, and I'm gonna do chest first. All right. So we got our chest. We'll set it there. Oh, it's actually got a tier 3 spot. Oh, that's nice. We'll grab this Wixie there. Put it there. So that's 45% that it should do, which is great. But as I've said, I don't think it's necessarily going to work on this per se. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to upgrade my armor as much as I can. I don't need the hoe. I'm going to keep this on me. I'm going to upgrade my armor as much as I can and get it up to tier 2. And once I get the 2 more done, I'm going to run in here, grab another blaze rod so I can do my last one. Should make it pretty simple, easy, enjoyable, and not take forever, hopefully. And so I just need 1 source jar half full for 2 more items, because a full source jar is 10,000. Which actually, source, I have caps on. Source jar. Yeah, there is upgraded ones. Ender, source jar, creative, and obtanium. Yeah, pretty cool. So right now we are playing Source Simulator and farming up as much source as I can to get it up to 50%. And it is working quite well. This would actually take forever if I did it, nor like without manually doing it. Because I think we gotta be like at 30-40% right now. Yeah. Honestly, I think when it moves up again is when it's at 50, and that's all the more I need at this time. All right. Definitely have some resources running, which is good. I need you now. And we're going to plop you there. Place our blaze rod. I'm going to do this and the hat. And since I'm actually growing dye seeds, if there's anybody that wants to kind of chip in on an idea of what color should I dye my armor. Other than pink, I'm not doing pink. It's not happening. All right. Huge upgrades there. Red. I could probably do something with like red, maybe a little bit of orange. See how it looks as it's red though. Red dye. I'm not gonna lie, it's already looking kind of cool. Oh yeah. That kind of looks cool. I like it. Boom. Alright, so I do need more source to collect in this jar here. I probably should set up the chunk loading. That's chunk claim. Yeah, so I did this, did that. Yeah, it's force loaded now. Awesome. So no matter what, this is going to run as long as I'm in the game. Let's go get ourselves one more blaze rod real quick so I can finish this set at tier 2. And honestly, that's going to help me later on, especially with mining and whatnot. Don't hit the pig. That was honestly very quick. I guess I just need the source now. That was a lot faster than what I thought it was going to be. Reload that. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that was still working. So I just need more source real quick. 25% full is what I need it to be. And then I have full tier 2 armor. It's 11%. Need you to go faster. So what do I have left? Just my boots, I think. 27%. That's good enough. That was not the spell I was looking for. Man, let's travel for a while. Alright. Rod, jar, need my boots. And that's it. We have reached tier 2 on our Ars Nouveau set here, which is great. That'll help me for a lot of off-screen mining when I go to do that. It helps with our mana regeneration massively, so yeah, it honestly it goes up pretty quickly. Pretty happy with that. I think there isn't there a mana regen thread? No, but there is amulets with mana regen on them and rings. Actually, the amulet's not hard to craft. Does it take source? No, actually it does not. So let me make that real fast. 3 + 3 mana regen. It's 3 mana regen. It's nice. So we'll craft that, and I need 2 gold, 2 diamonds, 4 gems. So 2 gold. I know I'm kind of burning through some of the diamonds, but that's okay. 2 diamonds, 4 gems. get ourselves some mana regen after I sleep. Yeah, I gotta sleep first. I might as well do this too. Make me another one here, Tablet of Flights. Because I had to break it previously. Oh, it does work now. Holy, hang on. Okay, so this will take a while. But it is working. It is actually working, which is pretty cool. It's just going to take a little while because I don't have the source for it right now. Oh, it used the 2 diamonds I had set out for my necklace. You piece. But we are actually going to have infinite flight. It's great news. There. Plop the necklace in. Oh, having infinite flight is going to be probably the greatest thing on my list right now. So I've got to get rid of that. So now our mana regen should be decently higher. And it is. Okay. Alright. So on that note, let me grab this source jar here. We're gonna plop that there. And I'm just gonna farm up a little bit of source preemptively because this is going to take a minute to do so. But this is how you can get your hands on early game flight with pylons and Ars Nouveau. It's tedious at first if you don't have a similar setup that's getting you a lot of source to do this, but once you have the Wixie thread input, then you can just sit here and basically spam it until you get it. Come on. I just want you to take it. There we go. You can see it's just running through the source. And we're still need another 2,000 seconds, but I'm not gonna lie, it's worth it. It is so worth it in the long run. Basically, you almost want to have a full source jar before you do this. Maybe even 2, just so that way you've got it just in case. But so worth. So worth. I'm probably going to end up moving this pylon to the right side of these guys, like kind of in the middle. And putting another 9x9. Actually, no, I'm not, because I am going to make the sky farms. I'm not going to do it on camera just because it's probably going to take me hours upon hours upon hours upon hours to do. So it's not something that I really think that I'll do on stream just because it'll take forever. And I want to progress. I want to do things. Come on, just a little bit more source so that way I can spam it again and make myself feel better. Tick up one more time. Thank you. Okay, I think that was basically all that. Oh, I'm so close. Here we go. We've got it. We don't even need this anymore. We have infinite flight now. Look at that. Creative flight. The only thing that we need to do is claim, and I'll just go ahead and do this. So now we have creative flight. Anywhere I go, I can literally fly blocks and blocks over here. It doesn't matter. Oh god, that is such an achievement. I'm so happy with that. It's going to make building easier. It's going to make so much stuff easier. And Bash, if you did happen to see that, that is probably the easiest way you can get flight. Get yourself a Wixie token on tier 2 armor and use a tablet of flight and just spam that potion one until you get it, if you have enough source to do so. And then you get your creative flight nice and early in the game. God, I could literally terraform all this and all that. Oh boy. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Let's see. Okay. Harvest a bunch of this kelp. My dude, how are you just chilling there? No, you're not. So I don't even need the jump spell anymore, because I don't think it's really going to do anything. Yeah, no, not really. Just give me bounce, I guess. So I'll probably redo my spellbook off camera. Tier 2 armor, nice, red looking. I think the next thing that I'm probably going to shoot for is create. Might do a automatic system to replace this, and refined storage is probably going to be the one after that. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this. Put our ritual brazier back in here for now. Make it look nice. Let's see, mana. Okay, there is no mana boost, right? Don't need the flight one. Grants an extra heart for each level. Yeah. True sight, allowing you to see more of your surroundings. Tier 1 grants night vision. 2, immunity to blindness. 3, immunity to darkness. 4, grants opera vision. Depth. Drigby grants an additional stack of looting, which is nice. Spell damage, which is probably decent. Player speed. I have the Wixie. Heights, gliding, featherfall, immolation. Thank you. Really spray.
Hold on. On Friday.
Now that we have infinite flight, it looks like we're going to be good. That away. If I remember right, this works in the Nether too, as long as you have it chunk loaded. So we're going to double check that. It does. Works in the Nether as long as it is chunk loaded. Alright, good to know. I'm not going to do anything here in the Nether right now. Oh god, it's so nice. Alright, so I don't know why it's on Kiwi, but it's almost like it knew what I was gonna do. Pointed dripstone. I need stone essence, so I need stone seeds badly. Let's see. I just need 4 stone, 4 impernium. And I need prosperity seeds. Get ourselves some stone seeds. Nature, dirt, replace the infernium. So I need 4 stone essence. If we got 4, yeah. Got 2. Need 2 more. Might as well focus on everything while it's growing. Eventually, I'll have a way to speed up this growth. Just not gonna have it right now. 1 more. Obviously, the farmland helps, but not gonna do a whole lot. Alright, we got enough now. I hit F1 by accident. So I need dripstone. Go. I need a piston. I need a chest. Oh, I thought I had them, but I guess I don't. Okay. I could hear everything.
40 bucks. 50 bucks.
It was how much?
$64.50.
Okay. I was getting ready to say, holy shit, we don't have that. But never mind. Because I thought I was in the 100.
No, I just bumped it all down.
Alright, so extractors are great because that's how we get automatic resources, no matter what. And if you hit use and go to extractor here, you can see everything that it will give you. Probably what I'm going to do is set up most of these off stream and just set up like a whole smorgasbord of them and get it to where maybe I have them all going into drawers and whatnot, and I can pick them up and so on and so forth. Flux dust will definitely be one that I definitely want. Because that will be for Flux networks. Obviously, Grains of Infinity will be another one that I want. Because we're going to get into all the mods, I just need to set all of this stuff up so I have it. And I'm going to try and do it in a way that it actually, doesn't look too bad. Just gotta figure that out. I didn't know if there was anything right away, but I did want to show you how easy it is to make the extractor. Don't need this stuff anymore. Gray concrete. I gotta figure out how. Oh yeah, gray dye. That's right. I have dye seeds. And then I can literally just make stacks upon stacks upon stacks. Then I can utilize it with water essence. Because I know I have a bunch. There we go. And make a whole load of just gray concrete. Look at that. Awesome. I think so. I'm gonna run and take a short break. I will be back probably for a little bit longer. Not a huge amount of time though, but a little bit longer, and we will probably finish up a few things. So that way I'm ready to do stuff off stream. Be right back. Alright, so we are back. There we go. What are we going to accomplish? I don't think this has an extractor recipe. It does not. Does this have an extractor recipe? It does not. Okay, so now that this has kind of been running for a little bit on its own, yeah, that's what I like to see. Now it's actually filling that up. This is filling up quite nicely. We're getting fertilized essence, which is great because we'll need that for the watering can. I'll probably build the uh, actually no, I'm gonna do that right now. So let's go ahead and go here. I'm going to clear out my spell book. And the only reason I'm doing this is so that way I can fix it up and do some other stuff with it. So what I'm going to do is touch, break, 2 AoEs, and we'll do item pickup. And we'll create that. My harm spell is still showing. And I need to label this break. So what this will actually do now is this is going to do a 3x3 with the AoE. Invalid spell. Why? Oh. Because I don't have it on the right thing here. So yeah, now it does a 3x3, which is great. This is what I want. And it's just going to pick everything up as well. I want this to be a decent size, not extremely huge, but definitely want it to be decent in its whole thing. And I get it, it's probably not going to be perfectly symmetrical. It's fine. Let's do that. And come over here, do this. But this makes clearing out areas so much better. And I do believe you can add more AoE. It's just very intensive when it comes to the mana cost. The more you add to a spell, the higher the mana cost gets. So I try not to add too much to the spells when I'm doing them. And one other thing that I'll do when I get the opportunity is I will probably automate clay and bricks and whatnot to build a decent looking factory for Create. Obviously, it's not going to be permanent because there are, of course, other mods that make Create a little bit obsolete. Okay, so from here, what I want is I want my stick. Oh, excuse me. And we are going to go ahead and just do this until we run out of gray concrete like we have. Yeah, I don't know why I like the way that concrete looks. I think it's gonna make a decent foundation for I think it will make a decent foundation for the create stuff that I want. So I need more gray dye. And we want as much as I can create there. And I need water essence. Am I out? Shouldn't be out. I'm almost out. Yeah. Very close to out, so let's see if I got any more down here. Not really. I do believe my water essence seeds are right there. We'll go ahead and try and get a little bit more water essence here. And probably another thing that I am going to do is I will most likely leave this running off stream. However, probably by the time that I stream next, which I'm going to try and stream again tomorrow, most likely by the time that I stream next, I will have the start of a sky farm going. And I think that's what I'm going to call it, is like my sky pillar of farming or something like that. And once I get into modular routers and storage drawers and everything like that, it'll all be basically automated, which will be very nice. Close to done on these. Oh man. Ow. Oops, I got one. I don't want to use too much of the fertilized essence right now, only for the simple reason of we will probably do at least one more watering can upgrade before I don't need the watering can anymore. So I think after Perdenium, so Imperium, Perdenium. Oh man, what is the next tier? I forgot. It is Tertium. We'll be doing a Tertium upgrade. So I still don't think this is enough. Do this. Do this. And build it out a little bit more. Yeah, we just need a little more. And we will have the floor finished. And I will probably start create before I'm getting off, so that way I can show you that I am making a automatic smelting area, basically. That's kind of what I'm going for. The extractors I'm going to do all offline, and probably starting the Sky Farm build, I will most likely start offline as well. Just because I feel that it will take a while to do, so we will try and accomplish that offline, so that way I get it done. Don't quite have enough essence for all the stuff yet. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't want to sit here and water that forever. What is it gonna take for this? I have enough for that? I do. Tertium. And I want infusion. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, hang on. I need 8. 8 times 4 is 32. Minus 4 would be 28. And I have 2 already. I'm trying to do this as cleanly as possible here. Okay, so if I do this, I need 4 of those. 4 of those. And I should have everything for the tertium watering can. I want to see if that works a little faster than what I'm currently doing. Hopefully it does. I'll be honest with you, I've never really used these watering cans all so much, so I'm not sure how well they work. I do know this is getting like a huge area. I think that's cool. And I'm getting tons of source from doing this as well. So let's do, nope, that. 12 gray dye. Got a bunch of this. Yeah, that only gave me 24. And that, unfortunately, is not enough to finish this. Close, but not quite enough. I just want to get the floor done so that way I can start working on Create. Because Create is a phenomenal thing to especially start out with. So we will try and get that done. Using the fertilized essence that I get right now, because I might as well. Probably what I will end up doing is, I think this only goes up to a 9x9. Yeah. So what I'll probably do is my Sky Farm I could either do in just each level is only one 9x9, or I'm going to do each level is 4 9x9s. I haven't decided exactly what materials I will use yet. That's another reason why I want to do it off stream, is because I don't exactly know what material look I'm going for. I would probably like to do marble, but I'm not 100% certain on that just yet. All right, so we have 8 more. That should be enough to finish what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that should be more than enough to finish. So we'll do this, that, and the floor is complete. Awesome. Still have 22 left over, and gray concrete you really can't do anything with, except for make some pretty decent looking like roof. Noni? What are you wanting me for? I don't know if I like that glass right there. What are these? Deep slate tiles? Yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and remove that. And I think I will replace that with these. It looks better, in my opinion, plus it matches the other side. I don't know why I just now seen it, but I did. Couldn't unsee it. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna store this stuff away. We're gonna open our quests, finish a bunch of stuff here. Did I get anything else? Does not look like it. Checked watering can. Okay. So we're going to go over here and we are going to check out the create branch. Obviously we got ourselves some copper. So that's done. We got ourselves andesite. That's done. I don't have a tree farm right now, and I don't have a whole lot of oak logs. So I think what I would like to do is something along the lines of I need spell 2 tree feller. We are going to do touch. We are going to do fell. Hop on 2 AoEs. And a bunch of that with item pickup. And probably like right here is where I'm going to start doing this. There we go. Wow, that actually took the whole tree. I'm quite surprised. So it looks like item pickup is not really working. So instead of spending that extra mana, I'm going to take that off. Yeah, it almost gets everything. Can I put another one on there? Yeah. It's just expensive. Just trying to get a bunch of this. Definitely got a few more saplings, which I'm happy about. Dark oak can be finicky when it comes to its saplings, so I try to be careful with that. Having flight is so nice right now. Alright. Should have enough wood for the time. We'll go ahead and sleep. So we're going to need andesite casings, which means we need andesite alloy. So we're going to go here, andesite alloy. And I want to get a couple stacks of that. Cool, got quite a bit there. And we are going to need an axe, which I do not have. Early on you need an axe, later on you don't need an axe because you'll have a sawmill basically. And what we're going to do is come right over here to our create area, because this is what this area is for, is doing stuff like this. Now, mind you, I have not played with new create yet, so I do not know how well it is going to work. This is probably enough. So if I do this, that's great. Unfortunately, yeah, that does not work. So you have to manually do this, which is cool. I can live with that. Alright, so we have 64 plus 4, so we have 68. Definitely want to make sure that we get a little bit more andesite alloy here real quick. And to do that, I know that uses a lot of iron to do that, but did I run out of andesite? Yeah, I was running out of andesite. Wow. I don't have any other ways to get andesite right at this second. But we're going to go ahead and finish this up. I do know where to get some more andesite, because I know I will need more alloy. Alright. Cool. We have loads of andesite casing, which is phenomenal. So we will put those two away for now. Go ahead and keep that stuff on my person for the moment. some more alloy and casings. Oof. So to make a blaze thing, I would need iron plates. Alright, so actually what I need to do is that. Or we will go ahead and get ourselves an empty blaze burner. And I want to go ahead and fill this real fast while I have the opportunity. It's always good to have one early on. I don't need it right away, but it will be nice to have when I do need it. Blaze. Oh, come on. Now I gotcha. And I will probably mess with a bit of Drigby's later as well. But anyways, we have our blaze burner filled up for when we are ready for it. Of course, it gives us 3 more. I should have checked that before I left because I would actually like to fill these up. I just didn't want to make a whole bunch of them. Excuse me. Okay, I just need 1 more. Gotcha. Alright, so now I have 4 filled blaze burners. Which is always, like I said, great to have early on. We've got it. It's gonna go great. Put those all together since they do go all together. Coal. I'm sure this. Oh no, it's actually done. I'm quite surprised that finished. It's okay. I'm gonna do a lot more mining off camera and whatnot, so there will be more for me to actually do when it comes to the create stuff. Alright. You had to go and get me more items. Let's see. So what I want to get into is making crushing wheels. I need to make a couple of these. However, we'll crush it or wash it into 9 ingots, so you're not doubling. So actually, it's great early game. Late game, that's a mess because you're not doubling your ores. I know that's a quest, so I'm just going to go ahead and get that done. I do need to smelt a bunch of my kelp here. So let's go ahead and get that going. That should work, yes. Which is nice. Crushing wheels I'll worry about later. Actually, still want to kind of get them. Sandpaper on rose quartz takes a lot of redstone. Okay. So that is going to take a while regardless. I think what I want to do is get the encase fans up and going. So let's go ahead and get yeah, let's go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4. get a propeller. Alright, we've got our first encased fan, which is nice. Obviously, we can haunt stuff, we can smelt stuff. A nozzle. What is that? Attached to the front of an encased fan to distribute its effects on entities in all directions. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that's used for. I'll have to look into that. The soul campfire I'm going to hold on to in storage. The encased fan I want to actually hold on to on my person. I want shoots. So say GT. No. And create. Oh, CH. Yep, wrong thing. This. I need. And I need sticks. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Holy. 1, 2. Should probably be enough. It'll give me 4 shoots. Definitely want that. We're gonna need a water. So where would that be? Obviously, I'm not gonna go with water wheels forever. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh no, it's not logs, it's planks. So if I do that, and I do that, that's nice. Great. Get a bunch of stuff here, which is amazing. Probably just make this for the quest because that is kind of my goal, is to do all quests. Water wheel, large water wheel. I don't think it really matters. Just 1 block big, provides a small amount of speed but minimal stress. Large takes up 3/3, grants more stress at a lower speed. I don't need it to go fast, and I don't need a lot of stress units. I think a small water wheel will probably do me fine for now. I don't know why I just did that though. Small one will probably do just fine for now. So let's go ahead, complete this. It gives me a large one anyways, which is nice. I need from here. Let's go ahead, run over here, get finished as that. Let's go ahead and get our mechanical belts. Cool. I should have like 26 of them now. Shoots. Awesome. Ah, this is what I wanted. A gearbox. Let's go ahead and make the hand crank, which, like I said, I'm just doing for the quest. Don't actually want a hand crank. Let's go ahead and complete that. Complete that. We're gonna sleep. And I to get into brass before I fully finish this. And the only reason why is because I need a brass funnel. And brass funnel is going to help me tremendously. So that's tunnels. Brass funnel. This one. Oh, I'm going to need polished red quartz anyways. Okay. So let's run over here. Do that. Let's do paper. And I have tons of sand, so I don't have to go looking for it. I'll put an extra one there. There. Do 8. And the trick with these is you put the sandpaper in your offhand with the rose quartz in your main hand and hold right click and you sand it all down into rose quartz. And does exactly 8. Don't need those 2. So where did the brass funnel go? I need brass ingots. Okay, so brass dust, which is 3 copper, 1 zinc. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I do have zinc in here, so I need 4 of these. Go ahead and spread that out. 16 brass is pretty good. Go ahead and get that smelting up. And I do have, I believe, 4 dried kelp, so that will be perfect. Granted, I only need 1 brass funnel right now, but it's still gonna be nice. So let's just grab, oh wait, I still gotta do this. We'll make that process a lot easier here soon as well. Get yourself a cube, which I actually want to stick in my inventory, so that way it counts for any sort of completion that may unlock later. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize it was actually a plus. So filters are actually the next thing that I need to work with. Let's see. Are they over here? Filters. Attribute filter is what I'm looking for. So let's do, oh, really? And we'll grab ourselves an attribute filter. I want this to be at a reference item. Don't have one on me. Let's say dust. Oh, Jesus. D-U-S-T. That's saltpeter. We use copper, I believe. Copper dust can be smelted is the attribute that I'm looking for. Add to the attribute list. Allow list. Any can be smelted. This little guy up here is going to be annoying. know I probably should just go ahead and make my thing, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. So what I'm gonna do is probably right here. Why did that undo its name? Did not want you to undo your name. Okay, so I want one dirt there, a water bucket there, a water wheel there. It is working. It's great. I might need another vertical there. And pray this is going the right way. It is not. Okay. So in that case, what I'm gonna have to do is actually, wait a minute. No, I could fix this without having to do 10 million things here. So it was spinning that way. I want it to spin clockwise. Awesome. And we'll grab our concrete back. Now this should be flowing. Great. That's what I want. I need trapdoors. Let's go ahead and clear that out. 2 trapdoors and a concrete on the outside will probably do fine for now. So I want that there. Nope. That was not the correct placement. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So there. There. This concrete is not in the right spot. We'll put that there. This is what we saved our lava bucket for. We will hold off on that for the moment because I want... So what do I want to put as a collector? Probably just a spruce barrel from Sophisticated. Yep. So we'll do that, and we'll get some iron. Go ahead and upgrade that. Get some gold. Upgrade it again. It's probably good enough for right now. And this is like super early game, like just trying to super early game smelting. And it's quick, it's efficient, works. So we will do a brass funnel with a attribute filter of can be smelted. So if I actually toss the copper there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I did it backwards. I want it to deny if it can be smelted. That's my bad. So now it's coming up to the brass funnel right now. It's not going in because it's still working on being smelted. and it's all time based. I don't think that's actually in the correct line there. It's all time based. It takes a certain amount of time, like you can see, and it just plopped it right on in there, which is great. So what I'm going to do is throw a... Hang on. Grab that back. So I want a shoot there. Ow. Oh, what the hell? Not what I wanted to do. I want to sleep. Get my sleep on real quick. Okay. So we have a chute in place. I do want another sophisticated barrel here. And I am also going to put this one at gold tier. So what it will do is anytime I put items into this, it will drop them, smelt them, and they will all go in here for me to pick up later, of course. So let's eat our ham. And some dust here. We have iron, copper, and that looks to be about it. Both of which are smeltable items. As you can see, it just plops it all down on the ground for it to be smelted. I think I could use different chutes that will drop items like slower. Smart chute. Yeah. So I could use a smart chute instead, and maybe that will drop items slower. Damn it, I'm on fire again. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this stuff. I'm honestly just gonna plop all this in here real fast. I don't need it on me. Let's get that ready. So if I do this, and I do this, and get a brass plate, I can make a smart chute. I also think I need another filter. Matches items, collection can be used in focus lines. I don't think I'll need this, but I'm just gonna grab it just in case. Okay. So for this, click with an item to set amount. Click and hold for amount. Oh, there we go. So maybe 16 at a time. Pretty sure I have raw ore in here. So yeah, like gold. That'll give me 20. And if I have 10 when I turn it into dust, it'll give me about 20. Okay. So what I want to see is I put this in here and it only drops to 4. Nice. So it's only going to drop 16 items at a time. It's going to wait until that gold's gone. Or is it only going to drop 16? Okay, never mind. I see what it's doing. Which, honestly, that's kind of fine. I can deal with that. We'll just leave that as it is. And that is going to be the new way that I do that. So instead of sitting here and using my hammers all the time, trying to think early game wise, what can I use that doesn't really require power yet to double my ores? And the only thing is that I can think of is the hammers that doesn't require power. However, I do think I have a windmill. I do. So I have a wind generator, which is nice. I like that. So what I could do is, excuse me, temporarily set up this wind generator to something that of course requires power and do stuff that way. Chill. So what would I use to double my ores? So let's take a look here. Let's use raw gold. A crusher. Honest? Oh wait, that's ores. It's not actually like the raw stuff. So let's see here. This in a crusher, it has a 50% chance. I don't care too much for chance. So what other options do we have? This, of course, this is horrible. I don't want to do that. 33% chance. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. 25% chance. I'm good. 3 to 4, no. Purification chamber. No. Hackers, 4 chamber, centrifuge. See, a macerator would do it, but I'm not jumping into that right now. Productive metalworks. See, productive metalworks would work, but it totally messes with what I'm trying to do right now. Pulverizing from Ortec, no. Honestly, early game, the crusher from actually editions is probably gonna have to be the thing. Atomic reconstructor, which I'm gonna have to make one. I don't know why that's there. Don't need that right now. So let's make an iron casing. Oh, well, I'll make a second one. I actually put my inventory here. Let it sit there for a moment. We have ourselves an atomic reconstructor, which that will help us out to make our crusher. So I need 4 per, so 8, 9, 10. I need 10 redstone. Pass through the atomic reconstructor here. This is not a permanent placement. It is temporary. So I need 10 redstone and a button. We'll grab the blackstone button, and I need 10 redstone. Let's set that up right there. Cool. That's done. Don't need that, or that right now, so let's go ahead and make 2 of these. I should already have one. We have ourselves a crusher. Alright, gotta eat some more ham here. So, like I said, this is just temporary. We're going to put our crusher here. It does not look like it has a config to mess with multiple sides. So we're going to sit here and hope and pray that it can deal with hoppers. I said hoppers, tide toppers, and did not. Basically setting myself up to where I've got something to do off stream, because I will be ending soon. Oh. Oops. I thought I long did that. I must not have had it in my inventory. So we're gonna hope that this works. Heard you coming from a mile away, my dude. Break, and I'll need to break that there. So we're gonna hope that this works. And yes, I will be testing it real fast. And probably the best way for me to test it is I'm gonna go I don't need that. So the best way for me to test it is just to do a tiny bit of mining here. Don't need to do a lot. Ooh, which in fact, thinking about it, I can do luck now. Yeah, see, this takes up so much mana. I do not have a light spell yet, so let's go ahead and projectile. Conjure Mage Light, and we'll amplify that. Create it. Okay. That should be enough to keep the baddies out. Basically, I can already tell you, I will be terraforming the crap out of the landscape underneath this base, most likely, and making it to where I can just easily do stuff. So Let's go ahead and put everything away that is not crushable real fast. Gotta remember, I have 15 copper and 8 iron. It does work. Now let's see if it goes into here. It does. Okay. So 15 copper, 8 iron. The crusher does run a little slow, but it's okay. I'm not gonna be too worried about it. And we started a little bit of actually additions, which kudos. I do miss actually additions. It was a great mod, and I'm glad to see that it is returned. But we've already got a little bit of doubling going on, which is good. Wasn't I cooking something else? Yeah, I made brass. So basically, when you come back next time, I can already tell you, this may not change a whole lot, but I might do something with it. I might add my second floor. Most likely going to have a lot of extractors up and running, and I will be doing a lot of mining. A lot. I'm not leaving just yet, but pretty soon. So we had 15 copper. We upped it to about 23 just by throwing it in here and letting this machine freely do its work off of some free wind generation. I only had 8 iron, so we'll see how that works out. I want to go ahead and just pop this in. You'll see it drops it all one by one, which I find that more aesthetically pleasing, I guess. I should have 23 copper. I definitely do. How much iron did we have? I think it was only 8. So we're going to see what that copper, or that iron, moved its way up to. Stop hyperventilating. So we got 5 extra, which is honestly nice. It's not a great increase, but it's something for right now. It's not 5 times mechanism work here, but it does work. So I think on that note, I'm gonna just kind of double check with myself real fast and see if there's anything else that I really want to do on camera before I just kind of chill for the night and do some stuff off camera. Mainly building, setting up the extractors and whatnot. If there's anything anybody wants to see, please throw a comment down because that helps me out in knowing what you guys want to see me do. Obviously, I think that my goal for this is to complete every quest in the quest book before Path of Exile 2 releases their new update. I think that is the goal that I'm going to make for myself. I want to complete every single quest in this book, every single one, before Path of Exile 2 releases their new update, because I would like to cover that as well, especially if they release the Shadow. So I think on that note, I think that's about it. I'm going to go do a bunch of mining and do my thought process of how I'm going to do my sky farm that I'm going to do. And basically, probably tomorrow, as long as I am able, tomorrow I will come back and do a bunch more. So I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, hit the like button. It helps me out a lot. Subscribe to see more, so that way you know when I go live, especially over on YouTube. People on Twitch, thank you a lot. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.